Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's up, guys? How we doing? Right out the gate, immediate shout out, massive hello to Homer. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, right off the bat, I need to tell you guys that I am not having a wonderful day. But think to yourself, what, BJ, what do you mean? You look very serene and wonderful and at peace with the world and the universe. And you have an adorable Stitch Christmas mug that you're drinking coffee from. What could possibly be wrong? Well, I'll tell you. My face will not stop bleeding. I've been... listen, TMI probably, but I cannot stop bleeding out of my face. You know, Christmas shopping has got me a little, I hate to say the S word, but a little stressed out. Just a little bit. I'm generally a pretty relaxed human being. But, I don't know. Today in particular, I just had a spot that scratched the wrong way, and, I don't get those very often, right? Being a man of my age and stature. I don't know what stature has to do with it. But, I got one cropped up today and scratched it. And now it just keeps coming, and it don't stop coming. Back to the rules and hit the ground running. So, that's cool. Honestly, other than that, life's great. It's a very small complaint. It is Christmas time, which I'm a big fan of. I bow down to the capitalism demon gods and, throw on Christmas music and try to host parties and decorate the house with, or the apartment rather, with festive lights and the whole 9 yards. So, it's great. Life is fine, but my face is not. That being said, I'm gonna be kind of just wiping away here, so don't mind me. But in the meantime, I hope you all are having a wonderful evening. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy VII today. We are going to be going to Rocket Town, right? And before that, though, I have it on good authority. If anybody's listening and needs to correct me, please do. I have it on good authority that I should actually go back to Nibelheim to witness a cutscene of sorts, or at least get some more story beats. So we might actually start the stream there. We just got UFA, so She's in the party. Huzzah. And yeah, so let me get that up and running. I have lots to talk to you guys about tonight too. I got my list, my notes list. I'll give you a teaser. Things to talk about. Stream topics to discuss. Look at that. Don't look too close. I don't want to get doxxed. Good Lord. If anybody has any tips for stopping blood coming out of my face, let me know. Drop them in the tip box. Let's see. What are we doing? Final Fantasy 7. There we go. Kill the music. No more of that. Switch over here. So you can see, I mean, it's just like, I'm dabbing at it. I'll be dabbing at it all night. That's fine. The human body, you know. I had a huge acne problem in high school, as many others did. And, oh boy, that was a rough time. Rough time for BJ. Just all of high school. I survived. It wasn't, you know, I don't mean to make it sound worse than it was, but it certainly isn't a period in my life that I'd love to go back to. I actually was very invisible in high school. Like I was on the soccer team, which, you know, I'm not a jock by any stretch of the imagination, but I played a lot of sports growing up. Parents had me involved in a lot of sports. So when I got to high school, I tried football for my freshman year, and that I hated that. And then I went just with soccer for the other, 3 years. But because I was on the soccer team, I generally was able to avoid getting picked on or teased. And you might say, well, why would you even get picked on or teased in the first place? Well, it's because, like, I was a nerd as well. I sort of, that was my crowd. That was the people I enjoyed hanging out with, were the outcasts, being one myself. But because I, had that loose association with the jock crowd, it kept me safe. So yeah, anyways, big acne problem in high school. Getting flashbacks. Okay, so we are heading to Nibelheim. Where's Nibelheim? That's a great question. I think it is... I'll know it when I see it. How about that? It's not that. It's a giant hole in the ground. I have I guess somebody's playing Fortnite. My boy Lorax from the Unverse Network is streaming Fortnite right now, and I was kind of watching that stream before I started, and it was just a nice reminder that I never want to go back to playing those games. I'm so not a shooty gun boy kind of gamer. This is not where I need to go. Nibelheim. ¿Dónde está Nibelheim? Okay, it must be on the other continent. But yeah, I played Overwatch for a few years. Got my ass kicked there a lot. I had fun. My joy with Overwatch didn't come from being good at the game, because I was not. I ultimately had lifetime kill death ratio of negative. Not really, but it was bad. I was not ever a skilled player. But the fun in that game came from just, you know, hanging out with friends and watching them be good. Two of the friends that I played with a lot were always really just talented at shooters. You know, they were the ones who grew up playing Counter-Strike and being good at it. And, you know, sure, they'd invite me to the, you know, we'd go out and all hang out at the internet cafe and play CSGO. But again, I was not good. I never tried to be good. I had fun hanging out with my homies. All right, I think this is it, right? Now, I'm not positive if this is even where I need to be. What's this? Did I read this already? I did read this. But I do need to go to move the dial. Oh, right. This is the thing that gives me the clues. I need to go back to the basement here, which was up here. And there's like a spiral staircase, right? Somewhere around here, is this it? Yes, okay. Not the scales of justice. Oh, we gotta get Yuffie in. Don't let me forget. Okay. I'm happy to report also that I did remember to go to the bathroom before I started streaming. Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself! Man, no. Man. If you know, you know. You know? I played Binding of Isaac on stream on Saturday. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I'm a big fan of roguelite games. And I usually play on my Steam Deck. But okay, here we go. Sorry. Shut the fuck up, PJ. Zacky boy. Hey, this is your food. Why is he walking like that? Oh, is he carrying a tray? I thought he was full zombie mode there. The Zack has escaped. What does Zack sound like? Oh, here. Well, a little upbeat, right? Put this on. It smells a little, but don't complain. You look pretty good with that. Well... Yo, old guy, we at Midgar yet? Shut up. You're lucky I even gave you a ride. What are we gonna do once we get to Midgar? I know what I'm gonna do. I got a place I can crash for a while. No, wait. The mother lives there too. The mother. Guess that's out. Yep, gotta change my plans. No matter what I do, I need some money first. Hey, want to start a business? What can we do? Hey, Cloud. Think there's anything I'd be good at? Hey, old guy. What do you think I'd be good at? Being noisy. What are you yapping about? You're still young, ain't you? Young folks should try everything. You gotta pay your dues while you're young. Go out and look for what you really want. Try everything. It's easy for him to say. The squats. The squats are squatting. Hey! Of course! I got more brains and skill than most other guys. That settles it. I'm gonna become a mercenary. Yeah, thanks, Pops. Hey, did you even hear a word I said? Listen, I'm gonna become a mercenary, and that's that. Boring stuff, dangerous stuff, anything for money. I'm gonna be rich. So, Cloud, what are you gonna do? Cloud is just... He's not doing well. No, wait, you got it all wrong. No game on screen. Shield, no. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. Anyways, if you couldn't tell by the audio alone, we went back to Nibelheim. we went down to the basement, and this whole cutscene started playing out. And we're seeing what happened with Zach, with our boy. Thank you, Shield. Appreciate it. Also, welcome to the stream. Just kidding. I won't leave you hanging like that. We're friends, right? Mercenaries, Cloud. That's what you and me are gonna be. Understand, Cloud? Honestly, most of what I was not streaming was just me flying around looking for Nibelheim. Oh. Whoa! Oh my God. Jesus. What do you want to do with him? Forget it. Just leave him. Jeez, just like that? Really? That's terrible. Man, I knew sort of, you know, his fate, so to speak, or rather I knew that like he did die in game at some point in one of the games. Honestly, I thought it was in what's it called? Is it Crisis Core, the one where like you play as him? It's like the prequel or whatever. I didn't expect to see that. And that is, I mean, that's rough. Poor Zach. Also, I mean, gunned down by like a regular old MP. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Here's the thing, like, I know people love Zach, so I am, you know, excited to play, you know, more of the games, and if whatever game happens to be the one where he's like, you know, the main protagonist, I'm excited to get to that point. But I'm hoping it's not one of those things where even knowing what happens to him, like, I can still get emotionally, you know, connected to him. Because honestly, that's kind of what I did with Aerith in this game. I just separated all emotion from the very beginning with her. Let's go ahead and take a rest, actually. I always forget. I think it's you. Yeah. So now we can go to Rocket Town. It's right there. Save one more. Okay. Just checking my notes real quick. Make sure I didn't forget to talk about anything. We'll talk about all that later. If anybody out there watching is interested in getting a walk-on, if you know, are one of, you know, my regulars, send me a whisper. Just let me know, and I can get you set up with a walk-on. I do have it technically right now as a perk for subscriber tier 1, but I should be able to just kind of open that up to whoever wants it. I have to get it approved, but like, if you you know, if you're enjoying my streams, if you like hanging out, then we can set it up to where every time you come into my stream, a fun little, you know, sound plays. I got the idea from David Gallagher, who is the voice actor for Riku, who is currently streaming all the Kingdom Hearts games. All right, gang, what is going on? What are you looking at? What's young President Rufus doing by getting all those mechanics together? The Shinra is serious about launching that piece of crap rocket, but why now? There's a bunch of Shinra people here messing with the rocket. Is my rocket all right? Let's find out. Wait. I want to maybe put Yuffie in the party. We should probably play with her at least once, right? She's level 42. God. I don't want to level her up though. So I won't. Sorry, Yuffie. You're benched. You should have been higher level. I'm happy enough that she's on the team. We could, you know, maybe stumble across her story at some point. I wonder if her whole story happens at that little village where it was very like, you know, ninja-esque. There was a guy, and like the first guy I talked to was like, yes, we're the ninja town. It's got to be where Yuffie's from, right? A spectacle. Something about to happen? Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. Those terrorists are here. What? Me? No. No. You have me confused with Blythe. My evil twin. Easy peasy. Don't let him get any further. Everyone, attack! Come on, get through the grunts. I got all my Christmas shopping done last week, but I still didn't have any wrapping paper to wrap the presents. So I had about like 8 or 9 things I had to wrap. So I rushed over to, first I went to the dollar store. The dollar store does not have wrapping paper. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Nowhere. So I trekked over to Walmart, which is one of the worst places in the world to exist at. And I got me some wrapping paper and some tape. But I purchased gift wrapping tape, I think it's called, or wrapping tape, or gift tape, one of those 3 options. They also had magic tape. Now, I'm not a tape connoisseur. They looked the same. They looked very similar, at least. And I still don't know what the difference is between gift tape and magic tape. But I bought gift tape. And that's the end of that story. Exhilarating, I know. Okay, Sid. Wait, Cloud. If you're gonna kick those damn Shinra out of my rocket, then take me with you. You got it. It's gonna be you, and it's gonna be Tifa, because Tifa can cure me. Bought a few of yours a couple months back and hid them so your lady wouldn't find them, but now I don't remember where I put them. Magic tape doesn't do a trick when it's cut. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't buy it. I'll never know. I thought it would be like it's magic because maybe it's more transparent, so you see through it. It's invisible, so it's better for gift wrap, you know, taping. But then make that the gift tape if that's the case. It's called gift tape. Anyways, you finished your Christmas shopping a few months ago is so impressive, and congratulations on being, you know, a well-functioning adult, at least in that respect. Okay, menu is open menu. Okay. Okay is change party, and cancel is continue. Oh, yeah, we're fine. All right, let's show those fucking Shinra. There's a lot of cursing in this game, and I wish they'd just say the word. Because because I hate guessing at what they're saying, you know? Oh, it's rude. I always forget your voice. You again. Just generic. We will eliminate everyone who gets in Shinra's way. Look at him. He's so derpy. You're getting iced, brother. Man, they're fast. Oh no. Never mind. Well, they are fast. They're just chucking these grenades at him. What you got, Rude? I think I'm saying that right. I don't know if it's you know, like Rude. Is it Rudy? I'm gonna be so pissed if it's actually Rudy, because that's not how you spell that. Damn it. Oh, we can use Ultima. No, let's not. That would be funny. Only because I don't know what's after this, and I might want to save my MP. Can't accept praise when you didn't leave yourself some kind of note to finally get. That's, I mean, yeah, I guess I glossed over that part. You know what? You're doing fine, though. Brother showed you this shopping app. You just stumbled across stuff that she liked. Cool. What's the app called? And also, I hope you find the presents before 2 days from now. They got us. Any loot? Loot his body. Rude is thinking about whether or not he wants to get back up. Rudy, I don't know. You, why are you here? Rude of the Turks should have been here. Too bad. Those guys are over there. Oh man, the Turks being done in like that. But I won't let you through. Come on, buddy. You don't want this. You don't want this. Oh, that is not what your overworld sprite would have led me to think you looked like, sir. You're looking very Valdo today. It's called Whatnot. Like Home Shopping Network meets eBay and TikTok. Okay, cool. Level up. Also, let's make sure you're healthy, Cloud. There we go. Hey! Hey! If the moon were made of spare ribs, would you eat it? Hell, I know I would. There's a reference for you. Hey, what the hell are you guys doing? Hey, just when I thought something was going on, you come back. Listen to me, Captain. We're gonna launch this rocket. Well, what are you talking about? We're gonna load a materia bomb in this and blow up Meteor. Our rocket's gonna save the planet. Man, this is so cool. Wait a minute. Shut up. Just shut the hell up. How's the rocket? It's pretty much okay, but we plan to run it into Meteor on autopilot, but the most important device is broken. Broken? How's the repair going? Shear's doing it. Oh, great. What a bunch of wizards you guys are. She's gonna take 100 years. I'll take over, so don't worry about the autopilot. Hey, go ahead. Tell everyone. All right, Captain, good luck. Hey, Sid, what are you doing? There are generations of knowledge and wisdom inside the materia. We're going to borrow their powers and save the planet from Sephiroth. There's no way that we can lose the huge materia. You understand that, right? Yeah, I understand. I understand that materia is precious, but I also understand what you're thinking. But listen, I don't give a rat's ass whether it's science or magical power. No, I guess if I had to choose, I'd rather put my money on the power of science. Humans only used to walk around on the ground, but now they can fly. And finally, we're about to go into outer space. Science is a power created and developed by humans, and science just might be what saves the planet. I was able to earn my living thanks to science, so to me, there's nothing greater. Now quit your worrying about what Shinra is going to do. I don't want to regret not having done something later. But Sid, shut the hell up, I don't want to hear it. Alright, time to get to work. Anyone who ain't involved, get the hell out of here. What the hell happened? Hey. Palmer, what the hell did you do? They said they finished repairing the autopilot, so I launched it. God damn it, Shira. Why'd she pick today to get fast? Damn, won't even budge. It's completely locked up. Hey. Almost liftoff. What the? No countdown? Just don't seem the same without it. Hey. Blast off. Oh, God. Midgar, we have a problem. Over. People have a channel they sell items on in their store. They do live shows where there are auctions that go for 5 to 10 seconds. Oh shit, okay. Can be dangerous when purchasing. There's just a swipe and there's engagement with seller excitement. Yeah, that's why I said oh shit, yeah. Like, that might be one I need to stay away from, actually. Final Fantasy in space. Finally made it. Outer space. Oh, we are going to space, huh? Let's see. How's the course set? Yup. It's head for a collision with meteor. Can we do something? If it goes on, we're... That damn Palmer went out of his way to lock the autopilot device. We might not be able to change course. Is this the end? Huh, what the hell are you saying? You're still young. Don't give up so easily. I'm not going to crash into meteor. Just watch. I keep an escape pod on the rocket, just for emergencies like this. I was thinking, Sid. I deciphered the lock code on the escape pod. We'll bail right before we crash into meteor. Fool me once, shame on me. Hey, what about the huge materia? If you want the meteor, do whatever you want. The materia should be there after you climb that ladder. You sure? I don't know. I know what I said a minute ago. But maybe all that I really wanted was just to go into outer space. So why don't you all do whatever you think is right? Okay. Just want to listen to the song for a sec. I like this song. Is this like Sid's theme or what's this track called? This is beautiful. I finally found the huge materia. Oh, sorry. It's structured so that the lock can be opened if we enter the passcode from this control panel. Okay. There's a control panel. Try to operate it. Well, does Sid know the password? I don't have a password. Fuck it. Sid, surely you can do this, right? Enter passcode. Don't make me figure out a puzzle. Hey, Cloud, you know how to use it, right? That's what I'm saying. Wait, what? Every time it says enter passcode, push OK, cancel, menu, or switch. Oh, fucking switch again. I never remember what switch is. It gives you hints. It's like rapid guessing, though. All right. I think switch is that button. Okay. So OK, cancel, menu, or switch. Got it. If you punch in the right code, it'll unlock and you can get the huge materia. And if not, the game's over and you lose Final Fantasy VII. So what order am I supposed to enter the passcode in? I don't know. Just try and punch in the code randomly. Oh, it is Sid's theme. Okay, cool. Enter passcode 1. Okay. Enter passcode 2. Passcode 3. Passcode 4. Imagine I get it. No. Unauthorized user identified protection system will activate in 3 minutes. Fantastic. Seems like you missed the code. If we don't enter the correct passcode before the protection system activates, we won't be able to get the materia back. Oh, God. He has not given me any hints. I heard there's a passcode only the top people in Shinra know. We probably have to enter that. Try and enter some codes while I try to remember that passcode. Okay. Code number 3 was cancel. Okay. Cancel. I think there's a key you have to push twice. Okay. I have a feeling you push OK only once. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't use menu. You're right. You called me out on that. So... yeah, I know. First code wasn't switch. I didn't do switch. Cancel. Switch. First code wasn't switch. I'm not doing switch. Second code wasn't cancel. First code wasn't switch. Y'all, I think this might be the death of me. Did you use menu? I did! I did! The last code was menu. Wait, maybe it was cancel. Well, which one? Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Look at us. All in here too, gang. I didn't write anything down. Oh, what a smart little boy I am. Thanks, Shield. Identified an authorized user unlocked. All right, Cloud, it's unlocked. Yep, my great advice saved the day. Yeah, it was all you, Sid. Maybe. He said maybe. Don't give me hints and say it could be. It's not a hint. All right, received key item, huge materia. Actually, like knowing that you had to press, what was it, cancel twice or whatever, that was helpful. So you did help out, Sid. You old coot. Nice, we got it. How bad would that have been if I didn't get that? I'm waiting. I tried to go left. Same as letting the train crash, you just missed the material. Okay. Through here? I can't go through there. What do you mean up here? Or like all the way up there. I am unable to go left. Left. Oh, okay. So I must have missed it before. It's okay. Ignorance is bliss. I don't know. What I don't know can't hurt me. Is this a... Oh. Whoa. Arrgh. Damn, my leg's stuck in the debris. Chop it off. Sid! I can't. It's so heavy. I can't lift it. Don't worry about me. Hurry up and go. If you don't hurry, the rocket's gonna crash in a meteor. I can't go without my friends. You bitch. No time to worry about other people. I'm gonna do whatever I can. You're stupid. You're really gosh darn stupid. Tank number 8 blew up, so tank number 8 really was malfunctioning. Shara, you were right. Oh. But this is the end for me. Don't say that, Sid. Oh, Shara, I tagged along. I'm coming to help you. You stupid, wonderful lady. Sorry. Sid is problematic. The escape pod is this way. Please hurry. Hurrying. Hurry. I'm gonna detach the escape pod. Hey, Shara, does this pod really fly? It'll be okay. I've checked it. Then I'm relieved. Thanks. Whee. Alright, so Final Fantasy in space was short-lived. Wonderful side quest, though. So this is outer space. Man, it's the real thing. I'm really here in outer space. So long, Shinra number 26. I was like, are we ever gonna actually see a meteor? That's not gonna do anything. Never mind. Ooh. even on the virtual monitor. Final Fantasy in low Earth orbit. Whoa. Almost looks like a brain. Those are like the veins. Flugenhagen is not happy. Do you think the people in the gold saucer right now are like still gambling their lives away? Shooting basketball, you know, playing the claw machine. Rufus and the others' plan was a failure. What a bust. But I kind of hoped it would work.
We've been bothering them as much as we can, but there ain't no other way. What if we've been wrong all this time?
It makes you worried, doesn't it?
Don't worry. Think.
Hey, the girl's right. You start worrying and there's no stopping it. Things just start falling apart and get worse and worse. You're pretty damn optimistic. You up to something? Yeah, I've been thinking about this and that. All the time we've been up here looking at the planet, I've been thinking, even when we were floating in the ocean in that escape pod. I've been thinking, too, about the universe, planet, ocean. How wide and big. No matter where I go and what I do, it won't change a thing. Maybe you're right. But I came up with something different. I always thought this planet was so huge, but looking at it from space, I realized it's so small. Well, that's you know, if you're really far away, things look smaller. You ever look at the moon? You know, it's not actually that small. It's because it's far away. We're just floating in the dark. Kind of makes you feel powerless. On top of that, it's got Sephiroth festering inside it like a sickness. That's why I say this planet's still a kid. A little kid sick and trembling in the middle of this huge universe. Someone has got to protect it. You follow me? That someone is us. Sid, that's beautiful. Yo, Sid, you even got to me. Now what? How are we going to protect the planet from meteor? I'm still thinking about that. The music. Huh? Did you hear something? All right, Red 13. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take Seto. We're gonna take the your dad, the statue version of him. We'll launch him into Meteor and see if that does anything. If not, we'll just start launching the least important members of the party into Meteor. Speaking of which, I love how Vincent is just there for all of these scenes. Nothing to contribute, off to the side, minding his business. How terrifying would it be disconnected from news, media connections, and one day you go outside and look up and see that in the sky. I know. People make those, like, you know, AI slop, like, videos of, you know, giant skeleton creatures stomping on cities. And I'm like, that could happen to us one day. It is terrifying. That's why I don't like thinking about, you know, space. Maybe it's the planet's scream. Or is it meteor? Hey, how do we know that this is really the planet's scream? Did you forget? Bugenhagen told us. The name is so funny. Bugenhagen. Let's go see Grandfather to Cosmo Canyon. I'm sure he'll be able to tell us something that'll be helpful. Yes, launch your dad. Launch your dad. We're gonna do it. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. We'll build a giant slingshot, load it up with Seto. I keep wanting to say Seto Kaiba, and just fling him into the meteor. Hurry, hurry! We must go meet Grandfather. It was just me, but has this ship been remodeled without me knowing it? All these switches and levers are kind of getting to me. How you doing, Vincent? What do you think? The machines in Cosmo Canyon were presence of Dr. Gast, wrapped up in the planet's strange notions, surrounded by Shinra-made machines. Science and the planet lived side by side in that old man's heart. You chipper old guy, you. Oh, he's level 10 now. Look at that. Launch your dad. Launch your dad. Launch your dad. Everyone. Shall we go? Yeah. Whoa, let's go launch your dad up to the highest pad. Let's go launch your dad and send him soaring. Where am I going? I know where this is. Come on. It's I think it's over here. It's the place that gets like dark when you fly near it. Yeah, here we go. Oh, please let me land here. Oh, please, come on. Okay. Where can I land? No? Come on. Here? Okay. Non-foresty, only green patches. Okay, got it. I never tried to land in this place. Well, I never had the ship. Who do we got? Cloud, Sid, Tifa. We don't need Sid anymore, so let's get a swap there. We're gonna bring Barrett back. Yes. I feel I've played everyone enough now to just kind of, I don't know, like I vibe with these three more than the others. Yuffie notwithstanding, or not being a part of that. It's just too late in the game for me to want to mess with her. I really just wanted to have her in my party because I think she looks neat. All right. Whoops. Sorry. How do we get up there? This way. Fire leveled up. Surely that's got to be close to max. It sure is. Ooh. You know, I just realized. We gotta talk to Bugenhagen again. Good old Bugenhagen. Oh, gee, this is terrible. The color of that unlucky star. The children are all so scared that they won't even go outside. I'd rather not see it either. always save when presented with the opportunity. Actually, I learned my lesson. Apparently don't always save when presented with the opportunity, because sometimes there's a Tifa, or not a Tifa, there's a Yuffie who will make fun of you when you try to save your game and then fuck off. So, lesson learned, video game. Ladder. Anybody in my chat fall victim to the legendary worst Wordle puzzle of all time a couple days ago? I am proud to say that I did get it on guess number 5 with no help. I'm not going the right way, am I? This is not where I need to be. Where's Grandpa? Also, if you play Wordle and you start with a 2, you're nothing to me. You're less than nothing. Where was good old Bugenhagen? I'll find it. You don't have to tell me. He's somewhere here, I know. There we go. I was almost there. Hello. Ooh, if you are ever if you ever are in need of my wisdom, you are always welcome here. Yeah, that's why we came. What to do? Have you lost your way? When that happens, we each have to take a good long look at ourselves. There's always something in the deepest reaches of our hearts. Something buried or something forgotten. Remember it. Whatever that is, must certainly be what you are all looking for. That's easy enough to say, but I can't remember a thing. It must be there. Look harder. 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 That ain't no good with just us. Cloud, we gotta get in. Cloud, we gotta get some others in here. Bugenhagen's doing a number on me tonight, you guys. Think, Cloud, think. Brain blast. Do you see it? What is it that you are searching for? Nope, not a thing. Nah, can't come up with a thing. Me either. I don't get any of this. I remember Aerith a lot. No, not that. You haven't remembered. You haven't forgotten. That's not it. How would you say Aerith was right there all along? Right by our side. She was so close we couldn't see her. What Aerith did. The words she left behind. That reminds me. I was the same. As was I. Me too. She said she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor. But Aerith is gone. Is it impossible for us to carry on what Aerith tried to accomplish? We ain't no ancients, if that's what you mean. What, did that girl go off to that place? That's it. What's it? We don't know about it. What did Aerith know? Why did she face Sephiroth without running away? I see. She returned there once again, correct? Perhaps I'll have you take me there. You're going to? What's so surprising about that? Even I like to get out from time to time and see the outside world. I wonder what did it. I haven't felt like this in ages. Must be the planet. The planet is calling you. Yeah, but who boy, the planet calling, all right. Then let's go. Oh yeah, Bugenhagen, I have one more thing I want to ask you. We're carrying around huge materia. This is pretty delicate stuff, and we would like to keep it in a safe place. Ooh, then we'll put it upstairs. Now, shall we be on our way? I'll teach you how to work the machine. Watch carefully, you just pull here. Yay, I like this room and this thing. Is this what you call huge materia? This is really rare. Materia, indeed. Materia this rare is certain to have a special consciousness enclosed in it. Oh. Huge materia. It's glowing strangely. Sure, get closer. The huge materia emitted a gentle glow. The color is the same as magic materia. Oh yeah, I will take your word for it. Huge materia, it's glowing strangely. Get closer. A quiet glow. The color is the same as command materia. And this is the other color. That if I could see color, I would know. Is that Bahamut? Bahamut, Neo-Bahamut materia glows brightly. Flashbang. Good. Good healthy flashbang. Received Bahamut 0 materia. Oh. An achievement. Hey Bugenhagen, I got a thing. Oh, go back down probably. Is that what we're supposed to do? Ooh, good. Now let's leave. Do you remember how to use the machine down below? If you ever want to see materia, come here anytime. Oh, he's on the ship already. Smells like machinery. I love this smell. Of course, I also love the smell of nature, too. The deck's up there. Then I'll be on the deck, just passing the time. I can feel the workings of the planet and the smell of the wind. I also feel the greatness of man's wisdom and the knowledge and the smell of machinery. Well, bye for now. My people need me. All right, cool. Let's save. Fantastic. To the bridge. Like, there's a split second I thought that this arrow on the floor was like Kate Sith's massive tail.
I told Aerith's mom about her death. Elmira was cried herself silly. A little translation goof. So did little Marlene.
I was also cried when Aerith died, you guys. Show of hands, who was also cried? Who was also cried when Aerith died? Were you fit and tied? Were you along for the ride? Was you cried when Aerith died? Aerith, I wanted to give her a ride in the high wind. Level 11, dude. Good job. Good job. Keep going. Keep going. Don't give up now. I want to see, before we beat Sephiroth, I want to see you at level 15, at least. I believe in you. Wait, where's Bugenhagen? Could have just, yeah, he could have just floated to the meteor. That's the Final Fantasy equivalent of why didn't they just take the Eagles to Mordor? Yeah, let's go. Where are we going? I forgot already. Oh, fuck. I thought I was going to be taken somewhere. We are going, where are we going? Bugenhagen said we need to go... Wait, where are we going? Barrett, where are we going? Aerith, she's dead. Yeah, I know. Guess she turned in spiritual energy and returned to the planet, huh? But even if she did, there's no way we'll meet her again. I wonder what Aerith felt when she was on that altar. I'm sure she wanted to give her life for the planet. Oh, Cloud said that, sorry. Really? I wonder. I don't think that was it. I don't think she wanted to die at all, but was planning on coming back all along. She always used to talk about the next time. She talked about the future more than any of us. I forgot where we're going. Oh, what was that? What are you doing? Aerith used to pat me on the nose sometimes. I used to hate being treated like a child like that, but I also liked the attention. I wanted to apologize to her for what I did when we first met. Everyone's talking about Aerith. So do the Ancients. The Ancients in time that is probably what later generations will call us. It's only a matter of time for us. Is that where we're supposed to go? The ancient city? Where's that? Crushed me as a kid, honestly. Oh yeah, I cried twice. Oh, thrice even. I spent so much time leveling her up to just get one hit KO. And no one used one of the 99 Phoenix Downs I hoarded. Yeah. Phoenix Downs don't work on Masamune blades, I guess. I genuinely, I've forgotten where I'm supposed to go. Everyone's talking about Aerith. What just happened? We're talking about Aerith. Sad times. And then, everybody was like, wait. Are we supposed to go to the meteor? Is that a thing that we can do? I see it off in the distance. I will use a lifeline here, I think. I forgot where it said I'm supposed to go. I gotta take advantage of all my like backseating requests with the rest of this game, because when we finish this game, the next game that I'm playing, I'm going full like no backseating. I'm gonna try to figure things out on my own, because I will be able to give it my full attention, because I'll have streaming all figured out and I won't have to worry about all that jazz. Okay. That's the snow town. This is that's that place. Is this where we go? This was like, this is the place we saw the vision of Aerith, right? In the forest place. See, I've been so spoiled with like, you know, quest markers, right? Or whatever. Open the menu and it says, you know, your details about the quest that you're on, or just the main story, to give you a hint about where to go next. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Give myself a couple more minutes, and then I will just consult my other brain, also known as the internet. Where am I supposed to? I mean, Vincent was talking about ancient city stuff, so, I mean, ancient temple, right? That's what this place is called. No. No. This is not where we go. Alright. To the Google! Oh, can we go to Yuffie's home for her story or Nibelheim for main story? Yeah, honestly, I'm just kind of I'm feeling main story progression tonight. So back to Nibelheim. Your information conflicts with what I just read, Homer. But you're my dog, so I will trust you. Because if you're talking about like the well, no, because you saw that. I was gonna say if you're talking about the stuff with the Zach story, I already went through that, but you were here for that. Nibelheim. Where was it? There it is. Oh, that's right. Okay, got it. I have to go like up through there. Which is the thing I read. It said I had to go back to like the ancient city. Was that or the forgotten capital? Same thing. And that's through here. I was confusing it. For some reason, I thought this was in the forest place, the enchanted forest. The mansion basement is unlocked now. Yeah, so I went to there. I went to the basement and watched like a whole thing with Zach, and you know, saw what happened to him. Rest his merry soul, if that's what you're referring to. I did it already. Oh, fine, use your limit. Okay. Stop on the enter. So last week, yeah, last week I played Baldur's Gate 3 with a couple friends. A couple of friends actually played it on stream on a Saturday. Let's see, was it up here? And it's a fun game. I played it at release for like a couple months and then never played it again. So I think I got to the end of the first act and like I remember not a lot. So a lot of it's pretty fresh to me. And I kind of like the amount of the variety in which you can play the game and have fun with it. I'm sure there's like a oh no, not this way. I'm sure there's a meta in that game, like there is in any game, where you can optimize your character builds and all that stuff. But the game really does a great job of rewarding you for playing it your own way, while simultaneously punishing you for playing it your own way. But it's a really good balance. You know, and it teaches you lessons early on of what not to do. So, and then just, I mean, the amount of replayability there too, because of that, is pretty vast. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, great game apparently, if you didn't know. It was actually funny because before that, a friend got me into, because we were talking about Baldur's Gate 3, and I was like, what is that? And they're like, oh, it's like a Dungeons and Dragons, like, world kind of thing, and tactical RPG, which was a new phrase to me. I hadn't heard that before. He was like really excited for the game to come out, and he was like, you should play Divinity 2, because it's very similar. So I did end up playing a lot of Divinity 2 before Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and I realized I really enjoy that kind of game. Or what's it called? It's not a tactical RPG, right? It's what is that genre? It's on the tip of my tongue. I should have asked about Zach and that stuff. Yeah, I mean that's fine though, because that's kind of spoilery, so I appreciate you withholding that a little bit. But I'm in the right place now, I think, right? Also, how the fuck do I get that? God damn it. All right, I'm going. I'm not pissed that like I went all the way here. I'm more pissed that I was there and I didn't just keep going. I was in the forest. And I turned around and I had it all the way back to Nibelheim, because I thought, I don't know, I thought, see, because like I gaslit myself into like seeing it differently in my head, like where the city is and how to get there. Oh fuck, we can't be in here, we gotta go all the way back. Yay, dragon fight. Yes. Sorry, gang. Go stretch, get a drink of water, come back. I'll be I'm gonna be a minute. My own foolishness has fucked me. I don't know. But yeah, what was my point? Oh, I guess just like, so I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with them now, which is fun. I did the first little bit on stream. We were all streaming, and that was cool. But I think I'm gonna play the rest of it, not on stream. And then oh, and then because I was playing with them, but then we have to like match up our schedules if we ever want to play together. And I don't want to play on my own because I don't want to get like super far into the game and either spoil myself on the story or like have things influence the decisions that I'm making while I'm playing with them. So I'm waiting for them all to be online for us to all play together. So to sort of satisfy that desire to play that type of game, I reinstalled Divinity 2, and I'm replaying through that, which again, it's been so long, a lot of it feels fairly fresh to me, and I'm playing a class that I haven't played before. Didn't want to say why go there because all the story spoilers. Yeah, I figured. It's cool though. Thank you for withholding. Genuinely, I mean it. I haven't played BG3, but it looks really interesting. Yes. That type of game, I forget what the genre is called. I don't think it's tactical. There's another word for it. Because tactical RPG is like, I don't like Final Fantasy Tactics, or I think Fire Emblem is that way too. I could be wrong on that. But it is very much, you're playing it, it feels like you're playing a game of D&D or Warhammer or what have you. Casual me, you're not wrong. Again, I only got to the end of Act 1, and then like I only played through about like 30% of Divinity, so. What's the genre? There's a name for the genre, Shield. I'm not crazy, right? It's another kind of RPG. Also, why is this bird so strong? Oh, can't reach. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. See what happens when I try to talk to you. You guys just watching me do that too, probably. Sorry, Cloud. That was on me. Yeah, fantasy RPG strategy. Hang on, I'll find it. There's a term or a word for it. BG3 genre. CRPG. I am satisfied that I found the answer, but I'm not satisfied with what the C stands for. That is what I was trying to think of, is CRPG. The C just stands for computer, but that is like actually technically the genre of the game. A computer RPG, computer role-playing game. Sorry if you're as disappointed as I am, but that's what it is. That's what I was trying to think of. But yeah, I mean, it is very D&D-esque. So I mean, you pick a, your race and your class like you do in most, Love those sort of fantasy world type of games. But the amount of detail that you can get into, excuse me, that you can get into with building your character out, from not only their stats but also their background and who they are, it's pretty vast. There's a lot you can do, and there's a lot of ways you can build your character. Way better than the tabletop version. I would agree, but that's certainly not a universal truth by any stretch of the imagination. There's a lot of perks you get with the tabletop version that you don't get in the video game. While there are still a lot of role-playing elements that you can take advantage of with the video game version, you can't beat having the perk of imagination with the tabletop version, and truly kind of being able to do what you want to do, and using, getting really into like the role-playing aspect of it. I've had some really memorable sessions of D&D. It's so hard though now, especially as you get older. Well, it's interesting because finding a D&D group in like your late teens, early 20s is actually relatively easier, because you have like, a combination of school and work where there's a lot of people that are interested in it. When I was growing up, not so much as now. But then in like I feel like for at least me, I'm only speaking for my experience, but in your mid to late 20s, you lose the ability to have like consistent schedules with other people, because everyone's kind of, their life is changing. And then you sort of get into, that kind of phase of your life where you're kind of settling down a bit. I'm not saying everybody has, or everybody should, by the time you're 30 or whatever. But most people do kind of settle down and get into like, their career jobs, and they can have a set schedule. So it becomes easier again to make a group. Anyways, all that to say, finding a consistent group for Dungeons and Dragons is hard, but when you can get one, it's so fun. And it also comes down to having a good dungeon master. That's the secret to a good D&D group. Having reliable scheduling and getting a great DM, because they can make or break a group. And I remember one group I was in, we had a fantastic dungeon master. He genuinely cared about his campaign, but also was able to be like flexible enough with it where he would let us roleplay and really, let us make our own decisions and stuff. Where am I going? What's happening? Played the second one way back, got really into it. Gotta head home. Cool, yeah, no worries, Homer. Thanks for the lurky poo. Drive safe. When I was, like 10, maybe 12, somewhere between when I was 10 to 13-ish, I tried to DM a game of Dungeons and Dragons, and I got like the player's handbook, and it was 3rd edition at the time. Was like the latest thing, so I got myself a player's handbook, and I read a little bit of it. I read enough to get to the point where it was like, hey, we're gonna throw out all these rules at you, but really it's kind of up to you how you play. And I was like, okay, cool, because none of this is making sense with the stats and the numbers and all this. I'm just a silly little 12-year-old boy. So I got to that point, and I was like, cool, I know enough now to run my own Dungeons and Dragons session. And at that point in my life, I had like one really close friend, so I just invited him over, and we did a D&D campaign where it was just me, the dungeon master, running a game for just him. He was the only player. And we had like a couple sessions, the first of which was just me trying to explain the rules to him with my basic comprehension skills of what the game actually was. But then once we actually got going, I don't remember much, but I remember he somehow found a cow, and he was bringing the cow along like as a pet. And then he left the cow in a cave with a torch, because he didn't want to just leave the cow to die. So he left the cow in the cave with a lit torch so the cow could use that to, I don't know, escape. It was just a normal cow. It wasn't, of supreme intellect by any stretch of the imagination. And yeah, that was my experience with Dungeons and Dragons for years until I found an actual good group. Actually, I lived in LA for a brief period of time in my early 20s. And I didn't know anybody. I didn't have any friends out there. So I I went online to meetup.com and found a group of people who were like, tabletop gamers. And I was like, hey, is it okay if I come to your next D&D game? And they're like, yeah, of course. I mean, obviously, because they were on meetup.com looking for people. Anyways, so I went to their game night, and they were playing, I think it's called GURPS, which is just generic universal role-playing system. I think that's what it stands for. And I joined their game, and they prepped me beforehand, like with what the world was and how to build my character and all that stuff. And I had a good character. And then we started playing, and I was having fun with them. They're a good group of guys. But then it got to a point where we were all adventuring in like this desert area, and the DM said, "Okay, you see like a caravan approaching off in the distance. What do you want to do?" And I said, "I want to try to see if we can get closer to it." And he's like, "Okay, roll for it." And then I rolled, and I think I failed the roll. So we kind of got spotted. And then the game kind of played out as normal. Nothing really eventful happened. Like we survived the attack, and we kept going. But then afterwards, before I went home, they were like, "Hey, buddy," like they really had like a stern conversation with me and said, "Hey, like you can't just do things on your own. You have to talk to us. Like you can't just go off, half-cocked and doing whatever you want to do. Like you need to have a conversation. We need to decide as a group what we're doing." Which, like, I mean, like, okay, yes, sure. But also, don't tell me I can do whatever I want and then get mad at me for, doing whatever I want. Also, I think it was more just about like the tone that they came at me with, which was this very serious, like heavy, like take this shit seriously kind of thing. Barrett, why did your attack heal the gopher? Do you have fire attacks on your weapon? But again, like if I was in their shoes, I mean, honestly, I would have probably been upset at like the newcomer just jumping in and doing whatever he wanted. But just the conversation afterwards would have been more like, hey, but like, just, for these kinds of games, you just want to make sure we're all in the same boat when we make decisions like that. So, just lighten up, lighten up a little bit. Not a mean. I hope I'm going the right way now. Oh, don't use ice on those guys. one of the in Baldur's Gate 3, you can pick up like bodies, meaning like you can kill someone and then just stash their body in your inventory, and then you can just throw their body at other enemies like later on. But then there's like other uses for, you know, for those dead bodies too. You can like, if you're playing a certain class, you can talk to the dead bodies. Again, there's just a lot to do in that game. I'm having fun with it. Not as much as I'm having in this game. Certainly. Ooh. Big Chimera friend. Speaking of Chimera, Full Metal Alchemist is an anime. And I started watching My Hero Academia, which is also an anime. Yeah, those are the dots I'm connecting. Because I've been watching anime in a long time, and My Hero has been on my list for a while because it's, you know, one of those big mainstream ones that everybody's seen that I have not seen. So I got on the bandwagon finally, and it's good. It's a good show. I think it's slightly overrated. Don't hurt me. I think it's audience-wise, I think I might be a little older than the target demographic, but it's, you know, it's good. This isn't where I'm supposed to be, is it? No. No, because that takes us up to Snowville. Also, let's try running. I forgot we can do that. But honestly, running is taking us equally as long sometimes as it would just to knock all these guys in their noggins. Can I not go down there? No? Okay. Cloud, you're so agile. You're so nimble and agile. And sexy. Oh, so sexy, Cloud. How old is Cloud, you guys? We may need to be careful about referring to this character as certain, using certain adjectives. Okay, we need to get to like the place where she died, like where she was stabbed. Is this it? We didn't go in here. No, this is a little house. This is just a little house. Over here? I thought we went this way already. Can we go here? Ugh. It's another house. Like, I know I'm close. It is somewhere around here. Right, this is here. So we have to go all the way back. Boy, aren't you guys looking forward to my next game when I'm not taking any back seating? It's gonna be all me. Ooh-wee, everyone's so excited to let me figure out things. I guess we should save. Nope. Cool. Oh, thank God, finally. Okay. This is... Yes, exactly. Are you getting something? Give me a moment. The knowledge of the ancients swirling around here is telling me one thing. The planet's in a crisis. Really? Really? This is news to me. A crisis beyond human power or endless time. It says when the time comes, we must search for holy. Holy? Holy, the ultimate white magic. Magic that might stand against Meteor. Perhaps our last hope to save the planet from Meteor. If a soul-seeking holy reaches the planet, it will appear. Ooh, Meteor, weapon, everything will disappear. Perhaps even ourselves. Even us. It's up to the planet to decide what is best for the planet, what is bad for the planet. All that is bad will disappear. That is all. Ooh, I wonder which we humans are. Search for holy. How do we do it? Speak to the planet. Get the white materia. This will bond the planet to humans. Then speak to the planet. If our wish reaches the planet, the white materia will begin to glow a pale green. This is the end. Aerith had the white materia. But when Aerith died, it fell from the altar. Oh, that's right. That's why this is the end. Ooh! 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 Look at this! Ancient writing. Can you read it? It's all Greek to me. That doesn't make sense in this world. You silly translators. You can't make that joke. There's no Greece here. There's no time for jokes. I'm not an ancient. I can't read this thing. I may be old, but my eyes aren't completely bad yet. Look closely below the writing. There's something written in chalk. Even sunlight can't reach. Key. Oh, that's what's written. Okay. It was probably written by a scientist who had been here. He must have used all his energy just to interpret these words. A key to what? I don't know, but it probably has something to do with our riddle. The riddle, then it must have something to do with Aerith. So this note points to where the key is. Probably. Use these words as clues and go find the key. I'll continue to figure out the ancient writing. A place even sunlight won't reach is where the key is, right? When you find the key, or when you can't go any further, come back here. Maybe I'll understand more from the writing and get some new information for you. Okay. Remember, a place even sunlight can't reach is where the key is. A place where even sunlight can't reach. A place even sunlight can't reach. Well, somewhere low. Is there like have we been to an underground place? We have been... There's an underwater place. Where was that? We had to go underwater, or like an underwater base. I want to say Junon. Because that was where like the underwater Shinra like facility was or whatever. I don't know what else would be. Chocobo lure was born. Oh, fantastic. We've maxed out our Chocobo lure, you guys. That means we can take it off. Who has that? Oh, I can do that. I forgot. Tifa, you don't need this. I don't know why you have it. Simon's Bahamut 0. Sure, you can have that. Max HP minus 10%. That seems rough. What is that? So 2840 down to 25. That's 3 on. I don't like that. Yeah, put MP Turbo on your cure abilities. I think that will be fine until Shield, Homer, or Conch tells me that I've fucked up. Alright, we're gonna go to Junon and try to go down below. Or actually, we have a... Don't we have a submarine or something? Or like a... Was it a submarine? We were using to like dock at Junon. Is that something? Here, hang on. Let's... Because we need to take our break here in a minute. But let's go ahead and fly over here. It is submarine. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do we take the submarine somewhere? I think that might be the answer. Hang on. I'm going to save, and then I just want to see if we can... because I forget how the submarine works. If we can dive at all. I wasn't watching. Save. Yes, okay. Is there a dive button? Oh. Okay. We've never done this. Okay. Can we save? Do we have to be like in the overworld? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna dock. We don't need to save again, but we're gonna take a BRB. I'm going too fast, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm talking too fast. We're gonna take a BRB for about 8 minutes or so, and when we come back, we are diving, deep dive into the place where the sun don't shine to look for this thing. Not holy. We must find the key, which will unlock holy, or something like that. Something like that. So we'll do that when we come back. If you're out there watching, sit tight. Drink some water, stretch, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. And call your mom or dad or your loved one and tell them that you love them. Or tell them that you hate them. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to say before a BRB. Anyways, I'll be right back, you guys. Enjoy this screen. I'm sorry, y'all. BRB. Did you miss me? I hope so. Before we start up again, I wanted to share a quote. Let me find it. I don't want this to be a political stream, and it won't be. But I was watching a Jon Stewart clip. Don't read into it or do whatever. It's not the point. And he said something great. He was talking about sort of like the fucked upness of the world, which, regardless of what side of the spectrum you're on, politically, I think we can all agree it's a pretty fucked up world. He said the arc of moral history is long, but it bends toward justice. And I like that because it's very easy to become pessimistic about the future. But it's also easy to sort of isolate yourself in the micro and forget about the macro. Now there's a difference between that and just being, uberly passive, like, vote and, be a good person, right? But that's just it was nice to hear. It was refreshing. The arc of moral history is long, but it bends towards justice, and it's also like another way of saying it does bend, right? It doesn't break, but it bends, and it bends generally towards the right way, the way of justice. What that means to you, I don't know, but it means something to me, and that's what matters. Okay, that being said, anyways, we're trying to what the fuck is that? I'm gonna touch it. $20 minutes. Barrett's dead. Cloud's dead. Tifa's dead. We almost had him, you guys. we almost had him. Oh, we were close. We were close, you guys. We'll get him next time. Anyways, let's find this key. Okay, stay as far away from that as I can. Oh, I don't like the angle that we're being forced to go at. Is this something? No. Hey, look, underwater forests. What's that? Is that a friend? It looks vaguely friend-shaped. Oh, it's a submarine. Oh, this is the one that we took down, right? Yeah, the leader sub. Damn, makes me sick just thinking about it. Huge materia recovered. No damage appears to have been sustained. Phew, that's good to hear. Received key item, huge materia. Oh, okay. This isn't the key though, right? This is separate. Is this something we can take this back to Bugenhagen? Well, no, I mean Bugenhagen is at the place right now, right? So we can't take it to him, but we can take it to his laboratory. I don't know what you'd call it. His observatory. And because he said we can like identify materia, right? So I wonder if this is like something we can identify. What was that? Another friend. Do we know this ship? Is this rising? Oh god, I thought the water was rising. This is the Shinra's Gelnika type airplane. I wonder why it went down here. Yeah. Huh. Oh, there we go. Also, because it's tangentially related a little bit. I had this thought in the shower, of course, as you do. But I was thinking about like, during the holidays we have family get-togethers, and you inevitably something will come up that's revolving politics or stuff you don't want to talk about necessarily, or even just like being with friends or whatever, is being out and about. I think it's important to remember, because it's easy to forget this. You do not have to debate people. You don't have to engage with them. Especially if you aren't fluent in debate and debate tactics, it's easy to get emotional, and that's a quick way to start saying stupid stuff, or even things you don't actually believe, right? So, because I feel like there's an instinct, a desire to like one up, the people that you don't agree with, and have like that mic drop moment. And it's easy to get wrapped up in that. You don't have to engage in that stuff, especially because you have to be careful, because some people that you disagree with, they are trained in like, debate and stuff, and they will be able to maybe make you say things that you don't necessarily agree with, just because they'll bring out like the emotional side of you when you're not prepared for it. Also, I just picked up Heaven's Cloud. That's got to be a cloud weapon, right? It sure does. Okay, we have 4 sockets on our current weapon with double growth. This is 6 sockets, normal growth, but good lord, that attack boost. What's going on materia-wise? Wait. Oh, what am I saying? It's clearly better. I don't know if anybody can explain this to me. This is not like a request for an answer or anything, but if you want to, please do. Attack attack percentage. I don't understand, because I feel like 100% attack. In my head, I'm thinking that's like your accuracy, So 100% attack percent would be like you hit every time, 100% of the time. But clearly that can't be it, because my current attack percent is 108. I guess that could like rise and fall in battle, but that seems not right, especially because our defense percent is 8. So I don't. What is 8% defense? I'm not sure how that works. Regardless, I think this is way better. We're gonna lose our double growth, but I mean we're over doubling our attack power. So I'm gonna say yes on that one. Plus, we get 2 extra materia slots. For sure, bottom at 0. We're gonna fuck with that. Oh wait, no. Do we want to? Because that lowers our health by quite a bit. God, minus 10% is an insane drop off. We already have cover, right? Yes. Okay, so we don't need that. Minus 5% with Comet. Man, the health drop off on some of this materia is quite nutty. Do we even want to put any of these on? Let's do it, I don't like the health drop off. Going from 3,000 to 2,600 is not ideal, but maybe if we level it up, the drop off gets less bad. I don't know. It's also got to be an amazing summon. I mean, for, you know, getting it this late in the game. So, we'll see. We shall see. Let's save again so we don't have to go through that again. Come on. There we go. Oh. You guys. Turks. Is that a Reno I see? And a I was gonna say dude. A Rude? A Rudy? Again. We just seem to keep running into each other lately. There were weapons and materia developed solely to destroy Sephiroth. But it was attacked by weapon and sunk to the bottom of the sea. I can't give you what's here. We'll take out Sephiroth. I guess this is our last meeting. I won't let you get in our way. What is up, Seamus? My man. How are you doing? Give me the lowdown. How you feeling? What's going on? What's new? Look at Cloud's new sword. Not a lot going on with it, but I mean, it looks cool. We're gonna take out Axel first. I mean, Reno first. So many things are happening. My chat was dead for like an hour, and now I gotta read right in the middle of me kicking these guys' ass. They don't seem to be doing much damage though. So just here, just you guys keep. Oh, hang on, Neo Turk Light. Don't know what that did. These guys are pretty tough. You puss. Man, first dive and went straight for Ruby weapon like a boss. Yeah, you're listening to that. We almost had him too. We're almost there. Trust me. Reno is just, yeah, that's what I said. Reno's just Axel, but even more of a dick. I have actually going, holy shit. I have actually going into this, going into this game, I knew about like the Reno Axel sort of, you know, one inspired the other situation. Okay, Lorax, hello. Thank you for the raid. What's up? How we doing? OMG, I'm so far into the store. What is up, Conch? Why is everyone just joining and doing things in my chat? Hello, I love you all. I'm not complaining in the slightest. Okay, attack percent is basically accuracy. So attack percent minus enemy evade equals hit chance. What is my defense percent then? What does that mean? Would be my next question. Okay, Seamus, hell yeah. Thanks for the sub. Seamus, you should be able to use, good lord. Okay. Seamus, you should be able to use the the blurp walk-on. See if you can set that up. You just have to register with blurp, and then you can pick like a unique sound that plays every time you join the stream. You can set it to play automatically when you join, or you can set it to where you manually go in and do your walk-on. Play with that, because it should be set up now correctly. Lorax says, don't worry, I think most folks are AFK, so you're chilling. Okay, cool. Homer, he was shaking in fear. Yeah, I'm telling you, we almost had him. I don't know. Thanks for the gift sub. Why, Seamus? I appreciate you. It's my, yeah. The first time anyone's gifted a sub in my channel. Thanks, James. No, your walk-on didn't kick in. Dude. Seamus, you're a legend. I appreciate it a lot. You're making my night. This is why, like, it's been dead for like an hour. Homer's been chilling with me. Shield's been chilling with me. I appreciate you guys, but thanks, Seamus. Okay, wait, hang on. Higher defense percent equals more chance for you to evade. Okay, that makes sense. I figured and I'm not gonna get bogged down with like how the math calculates out, but thank you. That does help. Yeah, thanks for the gift subs. That genuinely made my day. I love giving to others on my birthday. It's not your birthday yet. Not yet. Lorax on a 10 stream streak? Damn. Hell yeah. Lorax, yeah, see if maybe one more time you can try using the walk-on. It should play. It should play. Yeah, tell me, or at least tell me if it doesn't give you that browser error that it was giving you. A couple more days, yeah. I was gonna fun fact, I actually I used to have a friend, his name was Jesus, and he was also born on Christmas Day.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
There it is. What's up, let's say
Drink, water, drink.
What's up, Lorax? There you go. There's the walk-on. If you want to walk on too, all you have to do is be a tier 1 subscriber. I'm thinking about opening that up to everybody. If you're really interested and you don't want to subscribe, hit me up, send me a whisper or whatever, or an email or however you can get a hold of me, and let me know that you're interested in having a walk-on. It'll be a personalized walk-on for you, and we can maybe figure something out there. Because it's a fun little thing you can do where you can either, like I said, set it up automatically when you join the stream, or you can manually trigger it as a viewer, and it'll be your own personal sound that you send to me to like request. You can pick from a big library of sounds and songs, and it'll just play for a few seconds, and then just, you know, I can hear it, so I can say, you know, hey, what up, you know, whoever you are, you know, welcome to the stream, you know, call you out by name. It'll show a little thing on the screen. It's a really cool little incentive to, you know, hang out and even subscribe. Okay, so it had turned off the autoplay, but you turned it back on for the future. Okay. 24-hour cooldown, not accurate to the line itself. We might be able to set it up to where it just like, because you can have a sound that plays for like a good chunk of time. So we might be able to set up that sound to where it just like loops a few times. That's a good idea, actually. If there's not a sound already available that does like multiple of it, I can certainly edit it. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. You can give it a try in like Audacity or whatever, and then just like resubmit the sound. But I wouldn't mind having it play like 3 times at least. Oh, we had a water redeem. Thank you, Seamus. And yeah, sorry, Conch, I didn't give you the proper hello, but hello, welcome back. And yes, we have made a lot of progress. We are foregoing the Yuffie story just because I'm on like a really fun roll here with the story, and feel like we're kind of on the home stretch. If I'm wrong, please let me know. But I feel like we're at least like disc 3 territory, you know? So, yeah. So we're just kind of, we're cruising through. Because of that, though, I do have a little bit of fear that we're underleveled. But we'll see. Yeah, Lorax, you didn't say it at all during your KH2 speedrun. Yeah, Seamus, see if Lorax can help you out. You should be able to go down to the panel and then, yeah, hit the hamburger menu. Yep, click walk on. It'll take you away to the site where you can like sign up. Super easy. There's a point where you can't do the Yuffie story anymore. I'm okay with that, Conch. Really, I just wanted her on the party. If you think it's super, you know, if you think I'll really love it, and will be glad I did it, then sure. But honestly, I'm not even having her like in my lineup. Like she's in the group, but she's I think 7 or 8 levels behind us. So at this point, I don't know if it's worth it. Homer says, on my way to disc 3, but also so many side goodies to get distracted with. See, that's the thing though. I've been so like caught up in like the main story that I'm like, yes, like we need more. We need to learn more. We need to pursue. We need to get the holy now. We need to get the key, right? So I'm like all caught up in that, and like the side stuff is less interesting to me now. But I mean, if y'all want me to go, go after the Yuffie stuff, we can do that. Just let me know. But yeah, okay. So Cloud says, so Shinra's new secret weapon was on this airship. Also, I don't even know if this is actually like this. For all I know, could be one of those side quest things. This could be the car. This must be the cargo room. I was just about to say, please don't let there be enemies here. Ooh. We could use some experience, though, I think. So how much health does this guy have? Oof, more than 5,000 at least. 5 per breath. Ooh, don't forget, we got some good enemy moves that we can bust out. Today has not been a combat-heavy day, so I got to kind of get back in combat zone. We've got our magic breath with Barrett, which is fantastic, and then we also have we also have Barrett's defense skill, big guard, right? Yeah, big guard, SpongeBob, big guard, pants okay. She was always a bench warmer for you. Long grinds for the ultimate power stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Dolphin glow. Is that what that said? Dolphin blow? Is that a new Tifa limit? I'm up for it. Honestly, we might do a side quest Saturday where we do all the the grinding for the ultimate weapon. I'm assuming the ultimate weapon is a thing that we can wield. All right, this is terrible. It's all messed up. I don't know. I'm in a weird spot where I'm eager to finish this game, not because it's bad by any means, but just because like I want to get to the next game that I'm doing, like from a fresh start with all the stream stuff. I don't have to worry about all that because I've got that now down pat for the most part. I say as I totally started the stream with the first 10 minutes with with not having the game on screen. But I feel like the stream stuff I've got a good handle on now, so I am eager to get to the next game, to where I'm not like having to worry about all that, and I can truly start from scratch and enjoy the experience from the beginning. Also, what did I just pick up? Hang on, let's arrange by type. It was Outsider. Oh, it's a gun. Okay. All right. Well, Vincent, you've got a gun for you when you're ready. BRB, you're too hungry. Take the time to make dinner, so it's time for a Taco Bell run. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Get a savory deluxe box, or I think that's what they're called. I'm a box kind of guy when I go to Taco Bell. Whatever the featured box that they have, that's what I get. Also, look at this guy. This is a crazy creature design. I'm loving it. Tifa's dancing. Tifa, this is no time for that. Tifa, oh my god, the 1,000. Oh my god, what is happening? What is this enemy? Who did Tifa just attack? Oh, she attacked herself. Oh my god. Stop. Stop it. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. We might just wipe here. I was not prepared at all for this. Good lord. Can we run? Surely not. That's it. What is that? What is that? Is that like a regular enemy? Is that's not a like a secret boss encounter? Because if that's like the level of foes that we are gonna start encountering in this place, we might need to not be here. Okay, well, what is this place? Must be some kind of a research establishment because there's a Mako generator. Let's hope that that was just, you know, like a secret boss. Oh, sorry, sports are happening. Received Mega Elixir, fantastic. You found the spot for leveling up. Hard enemies down there. Yeah, no kidding. But are you saying like down here, this whole place? Fuck, okay, yeah, that is what you're saying. All right, gang, get ready to... Can we put him to sleep? We can. Ooh, I did not expect that. Okay, we've got a chance. Sure, Ultima. Use it. Use all your things, gang. Can we silence them too? Barrett, use your stinky breath. Try a bolt. This better not heal him. Okay, good. Godly. Okay, so he's not... I mean, he's beefy. But he's not impossible. It's not as much experience as I would have liked either from beating him. But man, he hits like a truck. What is I don't know, like how well we can prep for that battle. Good place to test setup for that guy you scared earlier and his friends. Yes. Yes, it is. All of that. What would be great here, though, is, like a bed. Because I'm going to be using a lot of MP, and... Ugh, I mean, we got 15 ethers. And we're not too far away from, like, town or whatever. Escort guard. Hang on, is that just a... It is, okay. Man's armlet. Okay. Nullifies lightning, earth, water, poison. I mean, that's quite good. I already nullify... Well, no, that's for statuses, though. Nullify... Wait a minute. Nullifies lightning, earth, water, and poison. That seems really, really good. Drains cold attacks. Does it bring down too much? So your defense drops by a significant amount. So does percent. So does magic defense. The nullification is pretty nuts, though. What are you? You're draining fire, cold, lightning attacks. You are draining fire attacks. Oh, wait. Is it only for Cloud? Or Barrett? Barrett actually gets a improvement on his defense stats. Loses the magic defense, but then you get the nullify. So we lose the draining of the fire, cold, and lightning, but we get nullify for like even more elements. I'm gonna throw it on him. Here also, do we have better equipment for Barrett or Tifa? No, and no, they're looking pretty okay there. Poison, strength, vitality. Hey, if you guys want best viewers, go check out this fucking tool. Better do it now before I ban him. Oh, too late. Oh. There we go. Get out of here. Not in my chat. Okay. Man, this is quite the place. This is quite the place. I guess that's what we're doing. That looks like an item. Oh. What is that? Double cut. Attacks constantly. What? This seems good. Is this good, chat? Attacks constantly. Who wants this? Two times cut. So that's like every time he attacks twice, and then ultimately I level it up, and then he gets to attack 4 times in a row. That seems really good. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding that, but that, I mean, seems pretty strong. Pretty strong. Oh my god, these enemies in here are nutty. What am I looking for? Big guard, where is it? Oh, enemy skill, I always forget. Boom. That'd be crazy if that worked with the limit. Oh, okay. Don't do that, Barrett. Hang on, cure Cloud again. 2x cut. Oh, so it replaces his attack. Interesting. That's great. We love that. Go to sleep. No, go to sleep. You submitted a walk-on? Okay, cool. You created yourself. Okay, I do have to approve it, though, so give me 1 sec. Whoa! Sorry, scream into the mic. What up, Kadam? Big raid, no kidding. What's up, guys? Long time no see. How you doing? I don't know if you saw this, but you were gifted a sub from our boy Seamus's Lemons. Hooked you up with the sub. Thanks for the follow. You just smashed out from FF7 and does that say RE2 like Resident Evil? Well, hello everyone. Sorry, my sub notification or my follower notification is very distant on my screen here. I think that was Bobsled. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to my stream. I'm BJ Burnsy. Nice to have you. We're playing some Final Fantasy VII for the very first time. That being said, I am welcome of all backseating. So if you have tips or advice, please give it to me. I've only been streaming for like a month, so I'm learning like fucking everything there is about streaming and everything there is about like Final Fantasy VII. And oh, Azelf 2020, thanks for the follow. I think that was 2020. And let me make sure I give the proper shout out here. But yeah, so we're streaming Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Azel 2020. Azel or Azel? I'll make sure I say that right. Only experience with Final Fantasy comes from 1 through 6. Played all of them. Didn't finish 6, but played through about half of it. And then I played Final Fantasy Tactics when it came out. That was my first ever Final Fantasy. And then Final Fantasy 13 was my next Final Fantasy. Don't ask why. And then I didn't play any Final Fantasies for years, but I've always been a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. So that was sort of the bridge into Final Fantasy. And then I've been wanting to get back into video games for a while because I haven't been gaming a lot in the last 5 to 10 years. So I thought, you know what, let's try streaming and then let's make Final Fantasy VII our first game because we have some experience with it and know some characters. So yeah, that was it. The only thing I knew going into it was what happened with Aerith. That happened already. And then like a couple side things like the character names, kind of their personalities. And then also just generally Cloud and Sephiroth are mortal enemies of some kind. We know a lot more now than we did. And I'm having a blast with the game. Loving it. And looking forward to how it's going to sort of wrap up. I feel like, well, I said this just a bit ago. I feel like we're on the finishing stretch. But then I think it was either Homer or Conch said we're kind of almost to the finishing stretch. So we'll see. But loving the game. You were sent here by Homer. Hell yeah. First time FF7 deserves a follow. Tactics in the yeah, I know. If you think that's crazy, if you know anything about Kingdom Hearts, I have a friend that I've made through streaming who they've played 2 Kingdom Hearts games. They played Kingdom Hearts 1 and then they played Kingdom Hearts Recoded, and those were their only 2. That's an insane like sample size for a game series. But yeah, I mean, in the FF13 thing was interesting because when I played it, I was having a good time with it. I enjoyed it. I didn't play much, but I enjoyed it. And then I found out years later, it's like universally hated among Final Fantasy fans. Something happened to Aerith? I don't know, Shrugs. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't want to spoil it for you. You guys are coming in at a great time, though, because I'm getting my ass kicked. So, you know, we out here and stuff. Conformer. But, yeah, thanks for the raid, Kadam. I hope your speedrunning is going well. I want to pop in, but I still want to preserve, like, the sanctity of, you know, my non-spoiled brain and experience with this game. So I'm always worried that I'm going to see something. I also see your, you know, speedrunning 10 as well, I think, right? Those are your 2 games that you've been doing a lot, and 10 is certainly on the list of games that I want to get to. So I'm trying to avoid spoilers for that too, because that one I actually know nothing about. I don't know anything about 10 or 9 or 8 or really any of the other games. Oh, Shuriken, okay. Mostly FF7. Oh, and 8. Okay. Either way, yeah. Because it's probably not gonna be immediately after this, but I do want to play 8 and beyond. So I might end up taking a break after this, and going like non-JRPG, and then come back to Final Fantasy, and do 8. but we'll see. I'll take any recommendations since I have so many people here now. If you want to throw out a recommendation for a game, I'll put it on the list and see what we think. If I get enough people, telling me I should play a certain game, then I'll play it. I'm open to whatever. Just probably not like a shooter because I'm garbage at aiming. Kato got you interested in watching streaming and his vibes, plus the community he built kept me coming back. Happy to share the vibes. Excellent. That's really what I wanted to get out of streaming was community. Without getting too much into it, I went to a Kingdom Hearts convention over the summer, and the level of community that was there was off the charts. And there were content creators there, and fans of content creators, and just that passion for this one thing that ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, is stupid and silly and doesn't mean anything. What does mean a lot is the community and the relationships that you build with each other. So I saw that and I said, you know what, I can build something like that. So that's how it started, and now I'm already on the journey, and I'm already loving it so much, and we're getting better every day, and I'm doing things every day to try to make it more enjoyable for my viewers, which is you at home. So yeah, all that to say, hopefully I can provide the same kind of just open, welcome vibe here. I've been working hard on getting stuff like point redemptions set up, and subscriber benefits. So I have my blurps set up. So if you want like a cool walk-on, you can subscribe to the channel and then set up a walk-on. So every time you come into the channel and start watching, a unique sound to you plays. So I know specifically who's in here, and I can be like, oh, hey, Kadam, what's up, dude? Without having to look at the chat. And then you'll also, you force other people to get to hear your cool little sound. You can set that up on Blurp. If you need help, just scroll down to my panels. It should tell you where to go for that. But yeah, 8 is the black sheep. That's what I've heard. Because not a lot of people talk about it. Usually 7, 10, those are the most popular ones. Expedition 33 is a game. E33 is a game you should stop anything you're playing. It's just that good. Okay, I know, but it's like one of those things. It's like everyone's doing it, and I know that shouldn't be a reason not to do something, but I have a backlog of games that I've missed in my time of not gaming that I want to touch first. But I'll push it up if enough people really want me to play it. Yeah, FF8 and 10 are great. E33 is a must. Okay. Cool. Yeah. No worries, Kadam. Enjoy your grub. Simpsons theme song. Yeah, dude, make that your walk on. That'd be fantastic. But if you happen to be a subscriber and you do set up a walk on, let me know, because I have to go in and approve it. Which actually I know Seamus set one up, so I'm gonna go do that right now. Bob Sled, you're a huge fan of 6 through 10. Well, which one? How would you rank those? I would assume it's 7, 10, 8, 6. I know it's always 7 and 10. 7 and 10 seem to be like the crowd favorites typically. All right, so we go to here, and then we check our walk-ons. Viewers, there we go. Okay, then we go down here and pending walk-ons, and we say, oh, Seamus's Lemons wants a walk-on, and then we okay, cool, yeah, I'll allow that one. And then make sure you have it active. Okay, Seamus, you should be able to go in and trigger that. Let me know if you have any troubles with that, but it should work now. And you'll say, you'll push the button and it'll play, and then I'll say, hey, Seamus, welcome to the stream. But yeah, 8 has a masterpiece soundtrack, epic card game, tons of summons, and their skill system is really interesting. Noted. I mean, soundtrack, how can you go wrong with Square Enix, though, right? Okay, so Bobsled, personal favorite is 6, then 9, then 7, 10, then 8. Interesting. 6 was great. I was having a lot of fun with 6 when I was playing a long time ago, and then I got to a point, I got to the opera scene, and I hadn't saved in a while, and then something happened, and game crashed, and I had to, there was so much that I lost all motivation to go back to it. So nothing against the game. One day I will go back and finish it. But yeah. Now, how do you activate? You should be able to go into the panel, and there should be a thing that lets you play it from there. Okay, I did already fight these guys once, so I have seen all of this. And then we're just gonna beat them up. We don't need to spend MP here. I do need to remember to save right after this, though. Barrett's dancing. That might actually complicate things. Barrett, stop. Stop spinning. Alien duds.
Kyrie's inside me?
Love it. What's up, Seamus? Welcome to the stream. So that's how a walk-on works. And you should see a little visual cue that plays as well. Hopefully that's working as well. But yeah, and so you can customize it to be your own thing. You can pick from a big library of sounds. It's pretty neat, actually. It's a subscriber benefit only right now, but if you send me a whisper or a DM on one of my socials, or an email at bjburnsy@gmail.com requesting a walk-on, I can make sure you get one without going the subscriber route. I appreciate the subscriptions, but I'm not gonna sit here and paywall, the perk. Kyrie's inside me? Seamus. Seamus, you don't have to do it. I love you. You don't have to do it. Oh, you did it. Thank you, Seamus. You're a legend. Ryder, welcome to the sub club. You can set up a blurb now. Also, I didn't expect to be having this much trouble in this fight. I really hope I don't wipe to these guys. Get it together, Barry. Come on. It's been a really good night. Thank you, Seamus. I appreciate you. Rude is doing his thing. He sure is. Also, I asked this question earlier when there was just a couple of us in the chat, and we weren't too sure. Is it rude? Is that how you say it, or is it is there a chicken on the E, so it's rude, right? I even theorized it might be Rudy, which would piss me off, but I would accept it. I mean, the name Rude also I'm not a huge fan of, but it is what it is. Is this just gonna happen, by the way? Is Barrett just locked in here? Barrett, Cloud's already dead. You can't kill him even more. Okay. Did we soft lock, chat? Did I just get one of my biggest raids ever, and then you guys just have to watch this now? No way. This is a soft lock. Wow, we did it. First ever soft lock in the game. In front of an audience, the biggest audience that I've ever had. Okay, cool. Well, welcome to my stream. Lorax, I blamed you. I blame you for getting Taco Bell. All right. Oh, the tragedy. Thank you for the redeem. We gotta go back and make sure we're streaming. There we go. Okay. All right. Anyways. I don't know if it's rude, Rudy, Rude, whatever. What he just did to us there was extremely rude. So we still have our good stuff equipped, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good thing I saved. I was saying earlier, though, this game is the first game ever to troll me with a save point. Speaking of Yuffie, did you know if you touch the save point in the Yuffie event, she'll just fuck off? She'll make fun of you first, and then she'll fuck off. Super rad. Pretty sure it's rude. Okay. If you recall correctly from admin children. Excellent. Then rude it is. Very indicative of just his character. Oh, please stop spinning. What is spin? What is that status? Is that's not sad, is it? They don't spin when they're sad. Surely. Confused, okay. Do I have something that cures oh god, now they're both spinning. Oh, why? This was not this difficult the first time I faced these guys. What cures confusion? Not again. Not again. Alright, Seamus. I need to raise the redemption cost for that, clearly. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Tifa's okay actually now. I do owe you, you're right. Maiden's Kiss, okay. And I think I saw if they get hit, that cures them. Let's see. Yes, it does. Excellent. Okay. Cloud, stop dying. You're better than that. Boy, the first time I faced these guys, I mean, I took out Reno right away, and then that was it. And it was pretty much over. And then chip away at Rude there, and then it was done. So this is a little obnoxious. There you go. Yep. Run away. Lorax, buddy, how was your Taco Bell? Also, you don't have a Del Taco by you? Is Taco Bell the best we can do, really? Any I don't suppose any of these new friends in my chat are Southwesterners? Anybody Philly Bees? Actually, no, Kadem, you're Australia, right? So you guys are probably all. It's like what, 2 p.m. right now for you guys. I don't know why I'm assuming all of your viewers are also in Australia. So Shinra's new secret weapon was on this airship. Yes. Oh, save. Let's do that. They had 2 Del Tacos. Yeah, that's true. It's fair. Del Taco is like S tier, like fast food, like shitty fast food. It's the best shitty fast food there is. We should do a stream where we're ranking fast food. I'm sure that's been done before, plenty of times. Mega Elixir. Okay, there is some good stuff down here we'll grab. Pollo Loco, Hungry Jacks, Macas. Okay, pay attention. This guy slaps. Let's put him asleep. Go to sleep. God, these guys love confusion attacks. Actually, that would be a good time to try out. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what this is all about. Terra Flare. God, that sound scares me every time. Okay, we're in space. I love how just over the top extra these summons are. Also, you're telling me this guy is like we can't just use this on the meteor? I guess it's relatively pretty small compared. That's so long. I don't suppose there's a way we can. What are we doing? Let's cure Tifa. I don't suppose there's a way we can. Maybe there's a setting we can reduce the amount of time the summons take. I know this is an older game, and they sort of those kinds of features didn't come along until video games had evolved a bit. Oh. It's not even the longest one. Just attack him. I think he's almost dead. No, Barrett. No, you know, Barrett. No. You guys, this is like the first time that I've genuinely struggled in this game. Let me ask y'all. What would be sort of the path here? Do I kind of grind in this area and level up, and then just kind of keep going like back to town to restock and heal? Because we're pretty close to what is it? I guess Judon would be the closest. Or is it maybe even worth like taking advantage of some of those side quests that we still have and grinding that way? Because I feel under leveled. Granted, I could just be, you know, mis-equipping all my items and materia. That could definitely be something that's happening here. But I mean, I like that was a steep difference in like difficulty coming in here. Equip something that prevents confuse. Yeah, I mean, sure, but I'm like even that, like I'm stopping the confuse, but these guys are hitting. Like every hit takes away, you know, 80% of my health on each character. So 53, 50, 49. So I'm around 50. I don't know if that's, you know, under leveled. And then I also, even with like equipping something that prevents confusion, I would still have to, I mean, Cloud's already protected, so I would only need 2, I guess. I don't even have an item that prevents against confusion. So I'd have to go find one. Big guard is a big help. Yeah, yeah, sure. It's so expensive though. What's big guard? How much? Big guard, pants okay. SpongeBob big guard. What is that? 56 MP? I mean, it'd be 8 uses until I'd have to like recharge. We'll keep going. I'm down to keep going and just try to play a little smarter. You guys can kind of give me tips as we go. But I don't have another item that gives me protection against confuse. So all I have is Cloud's Ribbon. Poison, darkness, reflect, manipulation. Yeah. So, yeah. Shrug says you're a grinder in this game, so I would not enter that fight under level 70. Then I would slaughter those guys. Yeah, that's generally how I play as well. I appreciate a challenge, but I also really love just kicking everything's ass. Come back at a higher level. Let's do this. How about we let's go kind of in the middle. Let's try to get to 60 average. So we'll probably have Cloud around 63. But we'll get up to 60 for the party. And then we'll come back. So next question would be, what would be like a fun sort of side quest thing we can do? Oh, we got Yuffie, right? We can do Yuffie stuff. Let's do that. Let's do Yuffie stuff. We'll learn all about her story. Separate save file. How come? What do you mean? Like, create a separate save, then go grind and come back? I mean, I'll do it. Also, I don't understand the save system. So each save you can do a bunch of slots. Okay, let's you fit up, as the kids say. Where's our ship? Where are we? Oh, wait. Let's not go up yet. This way. Alright, be careful. There's our friend. What's that guy called? The Jade Weapon? And the first becomes like a point you can come back to if you just wanted to grind. Okay. Well, I think that's what we're doing. I think we're just gonna go grind. Emerald weapon. Is there a jade weapon too? Is there like every weapon is named after? Oh my god, is named after a gem or a stone? Where are we? There we are. Because I feel like I've seen jade weapon in this game. Maybe not. So there's a ruby weapon, sapphire weapon, rose quartz weapon, other things that I've learned from Steven Universe. Ruby, emerald, diamond, sapphire. Okay. Ooh, diamond. Okay, I'm gonna guess at where the Yuffie stuff is. There was a village that I encountered in my travels where I entered it. I talked to one guy, and he was like, "Hey, welcome to this village. We're all ninjas here," or something like that. That's my guess. Where is that? Great question. Great question. I can tell you where it's not, and that is here. Cool. Yep. Thanks for the lurk, Seamus, and thanks for all the gifted subs. You're a legend, dude. I mean it. I really appreciated that. Old gamer habit. Yeah, I get that. Some games have locks where you can't leave an area and your run's dead if it's not strong enough. I do know that. Is this it? I don't think so. I think this is just that one guy's house. Yeah, no, not you. Not you. I'm looking for Ninja Village. That's Gungaga. Me, Gungaga. I know that reference. Oh, there's a little dot on this peninsula up here. Could it be there? No, this is... What was this? Oh. Wait. Ah, yeah. This is it. What the hell happened all of a sudden?
I know this area pretty well. It gets pretty tough past here. Better get ready.
I know what you're thinking. You saying that just now means you're up to something, right?
No, it's really tough.
There they are. Catch them.
Shinra! Hey, that's not them. These are the other guys from before.
Yuffie, so you're...
I didn't know. I had nothing to do with this one.
What do you mean this one? This one? So you were planning something?
No,
What should we do? Get them. Grab them and ask questions later. All right, Yuffie, what is your story? Because, as much as I've seen you in Kingdom Hearts, which is like not a ton, but I've really gained no insight on who you are, where you're from, where'd you go, where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe. So I'm eager to learn about you. Did I say Tifa again? I keep saying Tifa. Yuffie. What the hell's going on? I knew something was missing. All my material's gone. Well, no. Really? Hey, where's Yuffie? That fucking kid. Bah. She was after our materia from the start. She went north. When I get my hand on her, I'll give our materia back. Come on, we're going after her. Okay. Did she really take all of our materia? Sick. Oh, she left. What did she leave? She left. Looks like the like combat magic, whatever it's called. Also, just for everyone who's new, I am colorblind, so I didn't find out until midway through the game that there's like 3 or 4 different types of materia, and it's based on color. Oh, okay, this is good. Hey! Yeah, I remember this town. I didn't explore this town at all. Where'd she go? This is a weapon store of hardcores. Only the hardcorest here. For the hardcores. What is this? A shop for scooter fans? Shout out Scooter, famed electronic DJ musician guy from the early to mid 2000s. Sorry, listen, no, nothing, never mind. Shout out Egghead from Disco Elysium. Ooh, a pub. Turtles Paradise is now having a publicity campaign. Flyers will be posted all over the world, so make sure you look for our flyers that say Turtle Paradise. Actually, if you're trying to pluralize something, you don't put the apostrophe in there. That signifies ownership of something. So, localization team, what are we doing? There's 6 in all. If you find them all, make sure to let the owner of Turtles Paradise know you can win a prize. All you have to do is read them. Please don't take them down or rip them up. Owner Turtles Paradise. Okay. Hey, you guys. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
Hey, you? How did you get here? Never mind that. I guess it's fate that brought us together. Get ready to die.
Sick jump.
Elena, you talk too much. What?
What are we doing way out here in the middle of nowhere?
We're taking a vacation and resting up from work.
Well, now our vacation's ruined.
But
even the booze tastes bad now.
Sorry.
Hey, things look pretty sad around here. With things the way they are in the world, I guess there's nothing I can do about it. Running around like a fool won't help matters any, so we all might as well sit back and have a beer. First the ground started shaking, then that large star. You think it's all over?
Yes, I do, because I am only level 54.
And there is a level minimum of at least 70 to save the world. This is a tiny person. Hello, tiny person. Oh no, it's just the perspective that's shifted. When that big star bashes into us, both Wutai and DeChao are going to be dust. Can we do anything? Girl with materia. No, there hasn't been anyone climbing DeChao for some time now. You know, I've noticed that there's a pounding noise from time to time in this store. I'm sure I'm reading that wrong. Surely it's not DeChao. Is it DaChao? DaChao? Now it's too late to be worrying about materia at this stage of the game. If you see anything you need, buy it. Well, I mean, if the world's ending, You can just give it to me. You know? Still gonna sit here and buy stuff at a time like this? You're an odd one. Choco feather. Bolt 3, fire 3, restores everybody's stuff. Oh, actually, yes. This would be great to have for a grind sesh in the whatever that the plane, the underwater plane is. I completely forgot about tents, and there's another item that is it cottages, or is that just in my Kingdom Hearts brain right now? But yeah, tents are awesome. Give me all of those. 42 for the answer, and then let's get some more Phoenix Downs. Maybe some ethers would be good to have. That's fine. Because we could just like post up at that save point and go kill some things, come back, pitch a tent, and then use the tent item. It's a little boner joke for you guys. Did you hear the creator of COD? Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. I don't have much to say on it. Like, Call of Duty was obviously monumental for the game industry and monumental in like a lot of people's lives. And you know, plenty of friendships, relationships were formed from COD lobbies. COD lobbies are also one of the most toxic things ever, but besides the point. So absolutely rest in peace, a legend in the game industry. I don't have a personal relationship with the games, so that's kind of as much as I can say on that. But I mean, anytime we lose a life of that impact, it's a sad thing. Well, of that impact in a good sense. You know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, what was can you remind me his name, so make sure we sort of give the proper credit. MP absorb. Thanks Yuffie. Just have 2 save slots now. That's fine. It's probably for the best. The end is right in front of us, but what can you do about it? Just go on living your life day in and day out. That's just how she is. Sometimes she'll just bust into people's houses. What? Other times she'll hide in the shadows just like a little kid. Who you be? I am guessing these will leave out of the village, which we don't want. Oh, no, okay. At first it looked like the big guy in the front was kind of doing like a to the guy on his left, stage left. Oh, we have enemies. Every time I find a new enemy, I spend like at least a whole minute just trying to figure out what I'm looking at. So we get like a Sphinx thing going on here with these guys. Lovely. Oh right, we lost all our materia. I guess just punch them in the face. Oh, they're not too strong. Dolphin glow. That's right, we got that before we died last time when we never got a chance to use it. Oh my gosh, what a maze this is turning out to be. Alright, we got some bugs. Some beetles, fun. So we'll do a cross slash on the boss beetle. I'm not gonna say it. That boss beetle, though, you know, she's looking kind of cute, right? I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Whoa! Look at all these. Deadly Waste Remedy Light Curtain. Cool. Chest. A dragon lance. Lovely. The scale of the sea god shines. Cool. Wait. Is that the... Hang on. No, it's not. Or is it? Is that what this is? Scales with the power of water? Is that what's letting me pass through the fire? So I was wondering when that would, like, come into play. I picked it up at the most random time in the game. Can I, like, get in here? I can. Ah, look at me. What does that do? It's gonna be a weapon of some kind. The question is, who's it for? Of course, it's a shuriken. Fire is no match for me. Couldn't think of the word match. That's embarrassing. Steal as well. All right, so this is about to get stolen. Oh, never mind. Where are you at, Yuffie? What's wrong? You couldn't jump through the fire? Materia. What does this do? Steal simultaneously when paired materia is used. What does that mean? Steal. Oh, so you would get to use the ability and then it just kind of passively also steals? Is that how that works? Because that seems really nice. Oh, Homer, I'm trying. I'm looking for her. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Is she not up here in the mountains? That would make sense because she would have stolen this. I mean, yeah, put it on ice and then we'll try to steal some stuff. I mean, we're getting some good stuff here. So, you know, I'm not mad. But we'll go back to the village, make sure we get our materia back. I'm doing okay. Like, honestly, I feel like I'm a little over leveled for this, but like I said earlier, I'd prefer that to the alternative. Bugs. Some more bugs. Oh, 2 X potions. That's really good. Question, actually, that I don't mind being answered in the chat by anyone. Can you purchase X potions at all at any point during this game? Or is high potion like the best potion that you can purchase? Yuffie, ¿dónde está? Oh no, more weirdos. No, these aren't like the one from a while ago, but these ones look weird too. Oh, you know, lately things have been like that. You can even see the moon at noon. And the moon will consume and illuminate the doom in my room. All right, that's a Kid Cudi lyric, I think, or something like that. Everyone's celebrating. No, Gramps, there's a big red planet in the sky. Everyone's scared of it.
What are we gonna do, Gramps? Some strange-looking girl came in here a minute ago, and I... Ooh, where did she go? Oh, you're not gonna tell me you're just gonna repeat all that dialogue. Fantastic. I apologize for talking to you again. Oh. Don't. No, come on. And not even a clue about where she went next. Life is like the dew on the leaves of the trees. Whether meteor falls or not is no more than a fleeting glimmer. I used to be obsessed with, like, not obsessed, but like I used to be really into like the Tao of Pooh. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It is essentially like very much you let things happen, and that's it. You can't control anything, so why bother trying to control stuff? It is a fairly problematic approach to life that I don't really believe in anymore. I think there's something to be said with like having that in your arsenal and just kind of, you know, building off of that. But to just say shit happens and there's nothing we can do about it, like, let's evolve from that a bit. Okay, well, that's a cat house. Yuffie was not in there. X potions are only in the wild. Okay, they must be really rare then, because I think I've found maybe 10 total. This is my house. Nobody gets in. What about me? Oh, nobody. Okay. Noted. If nobody gets in, then that just means we have to lose our heart. And then we'll become a nobody. Shout out Kingdom Hearts. Okay, is Yuffie in here? Hello, Yuffie. Yuffie. No Yuffie in here. Is Yuffie in here? Oh, I saw that. Where are you guys going? Oh, for when she runs away. Smart. Oh, okay. Get her. You can't get away, Yuffie. Okay, I know. I was wrong. You win. I'll give you back your materia. Alright, let's hurry it up a little, guys. There's Shinra hot on your trail. So, our reports were right. He is here on vacation. We finally found him. Get the Turks here for backup. What a drag. What was that? We're off duty now and can't save your butts. We know you're off duty, but if you knew, then don't bother us. Looking at you's making me sober. But you all have orders from headquarters to look for him too. All right, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks. Just you see. Who is him? Don't think the headquarters isn't going to hear about this. Reno, do you think that was really such a good idea? I mean, is that the way a Turk would act? Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice themselves for their job aren't pros, just fools. Rude. Well, I don't buy that. Goodbye. Relax, she's not a child. Let her have her way. I know the materia, right? I have it stored in a safe place. Follow me. I've been hearing that ever since I was little. Before I was born, Wutai was a lot more crowded and more impressive. You see what it looks like now, right? Just a tourist trap. After the war, we got peace, but we lost something else. Now look at Wutai. That's why, if I had lots of materia, I could... Listen, Yuffie, I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings, okay? Get fucked. You've got our materia and I want to get back now. If you give it back now, we'll drop the whole thing. Cloud, come on. A little, let's go easy on Yuffie there. I know that. That switch, the lever on the left, materia's in there. I don't believe you. Ain't nothing we can do about it. Come on. Switch on the left. Is this not what she was talking about? Okay. I'm gonna flip the right lever because I don't trust her. No, no, Yuffie. You should have listened. The materia's mine. Tough. All right, I take back what I said. I don't care about her feelings. You want your materia? Then go find it yourself. Yeah, that's right. And when you're looking for the materia, remember, you gotta steal it. Steal. Get it? See ya. Well, see ya. I get the sneaking suspicion that might have been an illusion of choice situation. I think we might have been caged regardless of which lever. Oh, Turtle's Paradise number 6. Drink at the Turtle's Paradise and talk about Wutai. To find Turtle's Paradise, look for the big pot outside. The one I smashed. Oh man, I was really looking forward to, like, you know, enjoying Yuffie as a character. But, you know, not off to a great start on that front. There we go. Oh man, where are we going? Where did she go? Yup. She's back in the pot again. That'd be fun. Also, I guess we didn't destroy it. We just popped the lid off of it. It's just that we're off duty. I don't feel like drinking with you. Don't talk to me. Have you seen an annoying girl around here? Anybody? Let's pop a save. Of course. Not related to Papa Roach. That's right, bad jokes. That's what you get here. Now it's too late to be worrying about materia. Yeah. Okay. So did she pop off into the mountain? Oh, there's a building over here we did not go to yet. Oh my god, there's a whole other set of things over here. Bark. That's a... Oh! Oh my god. Let go! I said let go! Hey, who do you think I... Ow! What are you doing, jerk? You! Soldier Boy, tell him. Oh. Who could it be? Oh my god. This fucking guy. Oh, this creepy man. I didn't even have a voice for him. That's how long it's been since we've seen him. Ho 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 ho! Corneo! Oh, I finally got a new chickie! 2 for 1, in fact. 2? Hey, let go of me! You're gonna regret this. Christian elixir, nice. Question. Because I'm immediately taken back to Cloud wearing some lovely clothing back in the beginning of this game. Does Advent Children is there a Cloud dresses up as girl scene in Advent Children? There he is. It's Corneo. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. Attack! Oh, nice dodge there, buddy. You guys, I am not Corneo. I don't know how obvious that is, but I am not the droid you're looking for. Oh, we should have used... I forgot we had another limit with Tifa. Dolphin girl thing. Sick. Alright, come here, Corneo. Give me back Yuffie so she can give us back our materia. Just spamming the OK button. This place seems to have a lot of hidden doors and rooms. Oh, I see that. Okay, wait, come on. I see it. There we go. Ooh, a hairpin. I don't suppose that protects us against confused, does it? Is this like is this locked behind is this a gender thing? Oh, no. What the hell is a hairpin? Is that a Yuffie weapon? By the way, guys, apropos of nothing, was just a fancy way of saying this has nothing to do with anything, but hairpin, long-range weapon. Who uses feathers? What is? Who's a feather user? Anyways, do you guys know it's not pronounced Yaoi? It's like Yaoi. Do you guys know this? Anyways. Where's Yuffie? Oh, look, koi pond. Whoops. Oh, we didn't even go to that other room. Anybody in here? Spam the button. Push all the walls. Okay, nothing's in there. Sure, rest. Red 13. Yeah. What about him? Do I need him in my party? Did I say something that had to do with Red 13? What the GIF? Hey guys, Elena. Oh, right. Okay, feather. Got it. I only have like 3 feather weapons. Corneo's good at escaping. Elena. Let's go, Rude. We'll give him a taste of what the Turks can do. That sounded okay. If he has Elena, that's going to make things a little difficult. And, okay. Corneo took Yuffie from us, and without Yuffie, there's no way we'll get our materia back. Don't misunderstand. We have no intention of joining you. We're only agreeing not to fight each other for now. That's fine. We have no intention of cooperating with you either. Now, which direction did Corneo run off? Nice attitude. Here's a clue. It's the most obvious place. Is a giant building back here? There's a lot of words like in that category of you know, you've only ever read them and then you find out like much later how it's actually pronounced. Any Harry Potter fans in the chat? Hermione was a name that, you know, when I read the books, I was young and the movies, I think, were coming out. The first movie was coming out, so it hadn't come out yet. But the first book, every time I read Hermione's name, it was Hermione in my head. You aren't from Wutai, are you? No, I'm not. Only those from Wutai may enter the tower. I'll have to ask you to leave. Oh. Okay. Hey, it's me. I'm from Wutai. Dang. Wait. Oh, wait. I can't do that. Wait. I am from Wutai. Here, wait. I know you've just asked me twice. I have to go over here. Yes, I am. Okay, all right. Then don't ask me if you knew the answer. I mean, this seems obvious, right? What was the clue? Is it in the obvious place? No, I'm not gonna. Nope. No, thank you. The pub. The pub is obvious. Is he hiding in this pot? No. Hello. No. Not here. Okay. What other places seem obvious? No. Is he hiding amongst the cats? No. Is he in this? What was this? Yuffie's place? Did he sneak into Yuffie's basement? No. Alright. Is he... surely he didn't go up the mountain. I know there's a couple places back there in that other part of town that I didn't check. I wonder what we get when we collect all of the flyer apostrophe S. Let's try over here. Oh, door's shut again. Reno, you could have just told me. there's no reason that you had to hide it behind a riddle. Okay, where are you? We'll try the mountain, I guess. I forget the words that Reno said exactly, but a mountain will stand out, certainly. It's the only place we haven't been. Oh, there we go. All right. You're finally here. Let's split up. You do whatever it takes. Don't endanger Elena. Don't worry. We won't do anything to hurt you, Fee. For now. Beat you there. Oh, Homer, you should have given me like a couple more minutes. I found it. I found it out. Oh, it's the sexy beetle things. I mean, what? Alright guys, next stream we're going to be ranking every enemy by their attractiveness. Stop fooling around, the enemy's not going to wait for us, you know? You know? I'm just following Reno. Ooh. You all thought they might be here too, huh? We were way off. There's no way they could get this far. What up? Yeah, you can pass. I cleared the fire for you, buddy. No? Okay, alright. They are T-posing. Let me go! Delicious, scrumptious. I think I've just found a new hobby. Which shall it be? Should I take her? Hey, I'm a Turk. You can't get away with this. Or maybe her. Oh, God. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have taken those rope lessons more seriously. I've made my choice. My companion for the night will be the cheerful one. Grossness. Don't mess with me, old man. You don't even have any materia. Oh, and she's saucy, too. Oui. All right, that's it. I don't know who said that. Yeah, what's going on? Who's there? Oh, man, Cloud. Well, no long time. What? Long time no see. Don't tell me you forgot. That fall into the trap really hurt. You damn Midgar hyena. Be quiet. None of you know how much I've suffered since then. It's a long story, but We don't want to hear it. Just let him go. You tell him, Tief.
You guys are serious. Good, good. This time, I'm not fooling around either. Why did you kill my little apps? I'm gonna make you play with my new pet so you won't interfere in my search for a bride. Raps, come here.
Not Ridley. Fire. Nope, don't defend. Oh, Cloud, no, you don't need to defend. Use your ice. See if you can steal anything from this guy. Nothing to steal. Okay. Oh geez, no one won the Powerball lottery, and now it's. I'm sorry. Does that say 1.7 B is in billion? It could be me. I have just as much a chance of winning at everyone else. Just attack. Let's not get fancy here. Also, magic seems to not have too much of an effect on this guy. Oh my gosh, what are we doing? We should have been physically attacking the whole time. What numbers should I use for the Powerball lottery? He goes.
Wait, just wait a second.
Shut up.
Just listen to me, it won't take long. Why do you think a bad guy like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life?
Because he's clueless.
Close, but no.
Oh. Yeah. I'm so pissed.
Once I push this button, they'll fall and we'll have squashed tomatoes.
Damn. Coward. Damn, Tricky. There's a T in the middle of that. What could that be? Damn, Tricky. Cock. Tit. That's probably it.
Now, give me your women, too. I guess I have the last laugh.
No, that would be us.
Yeah. What's going on? Who's there?
Oh, he's so cool. Chris Pratt as Reno.
The Turks.
You knew this was going to happen ever since you leaked that secret. We're going to take it from you. We're going to take care of you. Personally.
Damn it. Then they're all coming with me.
Good timing, Rude. Oh, did he shoot him? Or he just scared him so much that he fell. Let's get to work. Ooh, he's Mufasaing him. Alright, Corneo, this will be over quick, so listen up. Why do you think we went to all the trouble of teaming up with those guys to get you? All three? Oh, that was him picking. Number two! All wrong. Or that was Reno presenting the option, and then he chose. I got it.
No, wait, stop.
I am so sad. Rest in peace. I cry. The correct answer was because it's our job. Oh, thank you very much. I never thought you'd come. Elena, don't act so weak. You're a Turk. Yes, sir. Never thought you'd ever help us. Yes, this is Reno. Yes, I'll get on it right away. Was that the company? Yeah, they want us to find Cloud. Are we on? No, today's our day off. Hey, who cares about that? Get me down. Phew, perfect. Now the material's back in its rightful place. Hey, the order's all messed up. Huh? Oh, it'll be all right. Don't be so picky. Anyways, that sure was close. No, normally I would kick their butts. Boom, bang. I still don't forgive you. That Corneo guy's a real pain. I'd rather deal with my dad than with that guy. Oh, who said that? Could have been any of them. You know, some of those Turk guys are pretty good, huh? That was Yuffie. At least after all that, we got the materia back. Now, come on, everybody. Let's continue our journey. Hey, wait. Oh, all right. Here, I'll give this to you guys. Here, look. MP Absorb. I already have one, but thank you. Come on, wait. No matter what you think, I'm going with you. Next time. That was it, I believe, right? That was Yuffie's story. Not much of a story, more of a little diversion. We didn't really get any. I guess we got a little backstory. That being said, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between, that's gonna be stream. We accomplished a lot today. We did a lot of story. We got side quests in there. I think next time we'll probably just go full grind mode, since we have all the tents now. That seems to be a pretty good strategy. Just grind down there with tents at the save point. But yeah, Kadam, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. Love you to death. Appreciate you. I will try to jump in occasionally. Again, I just don't want to get spoiled is all, but I can definitely just pop in and just like mute and just lurk when you're online next. And for the rest of you, appreciate you guys. Conch, if you're still here, love you. Homer, you're becoming one of my favorite chatters. Love you as well. Glad to have you here. Shield, if you're still here. And then Bobsled. Who else? I want to make sure I call out everyone who was talking. Shrugs, if you're still here, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Appreciate you. And I'm sorry if I missed you. I think I got everyone who was kind of talking. But yeah, so we are going to be back on Thursday. I stream Monday and Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then Saturday, I also stream, but Saturday is reserved for, I'm calling it Side Quest Saturday. So I'm not doing Final Fantasy 7. I'm doing something else. Could be, like last week we played Baldur's Gate 3. This week probably do something different. I had a request from one of my followers to play egging, some egg game. You play as an egg and you have to roll around and get to the top of the tower without breaking. It looks very I Am Bread reminiscent, which I really enjoyed. So we might play that. And yeah, still haven't decided, but that's probably at least what we'll start off with. But yeah, same time, 6 p.m. PST. And then yeah, we are streaming on Christmas. So this Thursday, where I live, we are streaming on Christmas Day. I have stuff planned with the family that's going to be on Christmas Eve, and then a couple days after Christmas Day. Split parents, so schedule's all kind of wonky. But I'll be here. I'll be live, entertaining anybody who wants to hang out on Christmas. We're just going to be doing more Final Fantasy 7, so more of the same. Will be good vibes. Oh, Homer said thanks for the vibes. Time in stream. Have a good night. Thanks, Homer. I do appreciate you. I hope you know that. Thank you very much for hanging out and talking and helping, because Lord knows I've needed it in this game. So, but yeah. So that being said, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Here, wait. Let me. Ooh, almost forgot. Let's save first. I'm just gonna start saving to the second slot from now on, for no reason in particular. Okay. Who do we want to raid tonight? I said, who do we want to raid tonight? Who do we want to raid tonight? Let's see. Who's on? None of my friends are on. Let's do, I don't know. Am I doing Kingdom Hearts? Always default to that. It's in Japanese. This person says, Happy Monday, casual FF7 playthrough. I said 18 plus. I don't know if I'm crazy about that. I don't want to just go without rating someone. Here, let me try one more thing here. One moment. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Sure. We'll give this guy the raid. He seems
But if you can, it'd
fine.
be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from
Still trying to learn how to raid people. Not like how to do it, but like what the proper thing to look for is. Sure. That Toasty 27, you're getting raided, my friend. All right. Good night, you guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope to see you back on Thursday, 6 p.m. PST. I've been BJ Burnsy. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening and lovely Christmas week. Goodbye. Goodbye.